All right. What's happening, everybody? Happy Friday. What's up? Welcome. Ooh, we're falling. All right. Big day today. Lots to do. Let's quickly go over what I did offline because I spent some time troubleshooting things. So I just wanted to quickly show off what I've done because for the most part now, this place is running pretty smoothly. Should be seeing 100%. Hopefully there's nothing in there. There we go. So the main thing that I did is you'll notice the tops look considerably different. Is oils is rerouted. How we are bringing that in. Why are you stalling? Because he doesn't have enough oil. Okay, so it still is broken. Surprise. It was working, which is shocking. I spent so much time and made most of it work. Maybe it does work for the most part. Maybe it just needs a break, but we'll see. But for the most part, it's working pretty well. So we're happy with it. It's doing what it needs to do. If I need to fine-tune those guys in the future, we will do that. But today, the focus is on fuel rods. We have a huge stockpile, so let's go take a look at that. This side of the base is running like really well. Everything seems to be staying green. That needs to be staying green. Sounds crazy. But yeah, over here, looks like we have a couple hiccups. What do we say? I mean, 90% is pretty damn good. All good, brother, all good. But as you can see, we've got 3,600 fuel rods stored up, so we are in good shape. I've just been sinking the extras. Oh, we're at 900. Look at that. And yeah, we'll fine tune as we go. Let's see. Okay, quick wire was the problem before. I think I fixed it, but I think the system is still struggling to catch up. But just double check. So this is underclocked. Yep, that's good. And you should be underclocked. Yeah. So a little bit of cleanup here and there, you know. Let's double check this as well. You should be at 50%. Good. All right. So I'm just gonna dump quick wire into a couple of machines. This is the kind of stuff I've been doing offline, which is not super interesting for stream. So I try to limit the amount of it that we do. Some is okay, but like fine tuning, exactly. So hopefully that will go and eventually reach these machines. I need the belts themselves to fill up and stuff as well, so. But worst case, we can shut this down, which will give that time to catch up. You know, we have a couple of options. But today, so that's basically what I've done offline. That's kind of the stuff I've been doing. It's nothing like super new. It's just refining and optimizing, really. But today, reactors. So the goal is to use an underclocked reactor. Mainly because that means we can save on power shards. We only have to provide 240 per minute, so we can just use 2 water extractors, again, saving on power shards, and just makes our lives a lot easier. So my idea is we're going to create a platform that the water extractors will be underneath, and then on top, we will have the level for the extractor to sit on. And it shouldn't really be like a super complicated thing. If I'm able to do what I want. Now, I think it's going to be kind of weird because I want the height, but I need to actually be like in the middle here. Try and keep the lines going the same way. I know it's a very minor detail, but... and then let's see, what kind of... We figured out the spacing already, didn't we? Yes, we have a blueprint, actually. So wait, let me take this out. And using this guy, that. Okay, so that's like most of the hard work already done. We can get rid of that for now, and let's put a junction in the middle. And then instead of a split, let's put that there, there, and those are just temporary. This might auto-connect to extractors if they're already down, but if not, it's just an easy connection. We could leave the support there, but I want to see if it'll actually do it. We can't put extractors in blueprints, unfortunately. It just doesn't work. Now, right here, we already know the height we need is, I think, 5. As I say, I already know. But yeah, we gotta go up 5. Clear it. So, now we could do this in a regular foundation, but I think using something that can kind of have a little more space inside would be interesting. And then we need a platform for the reactor to sit on. Now, I want to have the reactors in like a ring, kind of around the facility. I don't know how many deep I want to go, but basically like start with a ring here and then just keep working our way out as many as we can. We'll probably get like 2 realistically. But I think that would look pretty cool. Now, the only thing is... figuring out the spacing, one, and then figuring out some other stuff. Hey, what's up, SBK? Saw your comment earlier. Yeah, what's up, man? Catching up, so you're gonna head back to the VOD on your own, but I want to say, hey, right on. Heck yeah. No worries, but I appreciate that. Enjoy the VOD. Thanks for watching. Plenty more on the way. So we could do a frame floor, but that doesn't really feel like substantial, you know? We need a... like 5x5, really. Maybe more, actually. More than that, really. Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's what we're aiming for. So I'm glad to hear it's we're finding our audience, you know. Okay, so obviously that doesn't fit, but that's the idea we're going for. So we could do floor holes for easy connection. And then here's definitely where I need to think about this. I want to have the inputs and outputs obviously running in a nice auto connect setup. So this one was the output, right? Left was input, right is output. Left is input, right is output. Yes. Okay, autosave, chunk. So if we're gonna do just a manifold, we should be able to get away with this because we stockpiled all the fuel rods we need already, and then some. So I should just be able to do a manifold setup. So that'll be my in, that'll be my out. And actually that's gotta drop. Okay. We could probably build a... Oh, hold on. Come on. Pixel Hunter. We'll find it. We could probably build a subfloor here at this height. And I don't think it would cause too much of a problem. I'm just thinking getting these in a ring is going to be very interesting. But I think I have ideas, so we'll see. So I could curve the platform. No, that probably will get messy. So let's go merger, and we'll have that going the opposite way, right? Yeah, back. Okay, not high enough. There we go. Okay, this needs to be There we get there in the end. Alright, and then we can do a belt going to here. That doesn't line up because why? I know these are weird heights and all. I guess I could just go off the ceiling. Shouldn't matter. Okay, so that works. It's all together, and then of course we need water. And I think I like the idea of that. I don't think we're going to use that. It's just going to be a placeholder. Because I don't want to go up the middle and like split all that if I can help it. Even though this is going to look interesting, but I think we'll make it work. Yeah, I think that's fine. So it would be like that, but it actually has to go up. Two, right? Two of this. I'll do a 2 meter, and that should be it. Oh, maybe just the one. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So let's get you. Let's try to get this connection. So if we go from here and go up through like that. Get rid of that, can get rid of that, that's good. So there's no mode for that. Okay, yeah, so then do I want to do it like that? Maybe not. Maybe instead we go back to the middle. We're obviously gonna have to test this quite a bit. So I don't want to use the. What the heck is that? Floor hole, really. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can do something else. What else do we got? There's some other options. Okay, that's an option. No, alright, yeah, let's see. So that there, we'll leave those there. Do I do a concrete floor? Do I do a frame floor? Do I do something else? Let's see. And then we'll do one of those. We can put this back. Alright, I think that's actually kind of good. And then there's like a smaller one, right? Yeah. Kind of like that. We dropping frames? Oh god, yeah, we are, brother. Shit. I'm in the yellow right now. I'm bouncing around like crazy. And give it a second. Yeah, good call, good catch. The internet be doing the internet thing. It sucks. I don't even have that much going right now. Nothing more than normal. I just have to wait it out for a minute here. Oh, maybe we're okay. It's definitely been much worse. We can at least hear you. That's good. Alright. Signal says it's coming back, but the thing says we're still dropping frames. Alright, let's do... just hit it with that real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a moment and see if it stabilizes. Because, yeah, we dropped a lot. But now I'm back to where I should be for the bit rate. So maybe it was just a weird spike. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna keep going. I think that was a short-lived one. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. Could have been the ISP. It's most likely what it was. I feel like most times when it just like freaks out like that, it's something out of my control, you know? Alright, so that all lines up perfectly how we want it. It would probably actually look good to do... Still like building there. Yes. Okay, is that in the middle? No. Try it one more time. Okay, so we don't really need that. If I did that, that would probably clip into the reactor a little bit. Oh yeah, I think that's what's up. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I like that a lot more than the like bulkier frame piece. And then where's power? Is it like all the other ones in the back? Yeah, back here. So we could just do an outlet, which is probably what we'll do. We could also just chain these together actually, which might be easier. Is there anything else? Friendly reminder, make sure you're set back to live. Yes, correct. Double check, make sure you're back and caught up with us. Okay, that's actually the better way, I think, to do this. Let's see. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this, but I have ideas, so. And if we get this dialed in, then... Okay, so I want this lower. Now, if we do this, does it line up? I think it would just look cool to have some walkways around here. That doesn't line up. Can you curve these? Can. Oh, cool. Okay. So maybe, yeah, maybe we do some stuff with that. I think that would look very sweet. All right, let's get that to not poke up. Nice. All right. Let's do just... And then... I think that's that. That's all we really need. We should probably test this and make sure it actually works at this point. So let's try it out. Put it in that one. I really need to clear this stuff out. Okay. So let's start figuring this out. My plan is to use this space here for waste reprocessing as much as we need. And then whatever else we'll kind of cut back. But like this will kind of hopefully be an overhang if it all works out the way I want. So the actual reactor level, I guess we do have to build off of this height. I want to center it on here. All right, so we got to do some math. So our train station platform is currently 23 foundations long. Okay. So that means if we go 11 from each side, we will end up in the middle. So this should be our middle point. Just confirm that I counted right. Cool. Alright, so that is center, and then we'll take the line out from here, I guess. And obviously how this all ties in will change, but... Oh, I lost power. Okay, we're gonna have to get power out here. Let's do some temporary building power. Should have some kind of power I can grab from. Oh yeah, we can. There's just like deep situation. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, huh? Okay. There we go. All right, so this is not really needed anymore. It's really just to kind of find the middle. Let's see. Perfecto. That's what we need to do, right? Now from here is kind of roughly where I want to start the ring. Maybe a few bumps back. Okay, so that's there. So maybe we go like 2 steps back. This is where we have to kind of make some decisions. I should hopefully catch some power there. How we want this to look. So I think that's bad. We can definitely round this over and cut this back, so that actually works to our advantage there. could tighten it down a little bit, but that seems like a little too intense. A 2-degree curve honestly isn't bad. It's a nice gradual slope. Go one more out. It's not bad. And then like imagine like reactors like in a ring. I mean, the other option is we do what is it? Alt. So we could do a circle. But then we would have to kind of probably go further. Be like out here. Problem with this is it can only go to a certain size, unlike the curve, although it can get to a pretty massive radius, I suppose. Okay. So it's definitely more than we would need. Sure how I would want it to, like if we would have like a main loop or like kind of a ring and then like another inner ring. It's gonna be hard too to try and like hit them evenly distributed around something like that. We don't have to go like that far back. We could just do. Alright, I think. So this is a big decision, so I'm going to take a little bit of time to figure out how I want it to look. So. Let's try that. And this is basically my plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, right? But that's why we try things out. Seems like this part is definitely not. But if we do a 2-degree curve in the designer, these should match up. This is a nice track, yeah, agreed. Okay, kind of imagine something like that, right? And then top. And we can smooth all that out. It's like imagine oh, because it's already at a curve. Yeah, fair. So let's do. I think it's working. I think it could work for us. Yeah. There it is. So yeah, something like that. Okay, before I get too carried away, I like this though. I like this a lot. These autosaves are killing me. I'm gonna I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do 20 minutes. Let's bump it up a little bit. Fingers crossed. Let's just hope for the best here. Hopefully we survive. Alright, so we want. I'm just gonna put another designer down because I don't want to go all the way back over there for no reason. I do need to pick that one up though because I can only build so many of these. So let's load this guy. Yeah, it's a little radioactive over here. It's okay though. We got these on demand. We're good. Now, let's think about this. So if I want to get a curve to match. Can I do that? Possibly. No. How would this have to go? The whole thing would need curves. So maybe it's easier to not do it. Because this will throw it off because it'll have a straight section in the middle. If I go like that. I don't know, I'm just testing stuff here. No, I need it to be even on both sides. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's better to just try. Oh yeah, just like that in the middle, right? So I took this one. And I came to there. Got rid of that, got rid of that. I think that's like kind of it. And then there still would probably be a gap in between. But we could fix that, I think. But we're gonna try that. Oh yeah, but then that will be strange. Okay, so that does definitely have to go further. So let's try. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to. So maybe instead what it does is here. Oh. Like that. Okay, maybe not. Or would you stay? Why is it so weird? Why? I am so good. Why is this like nudging? Is it snapping to something else? Alright. It might not be worth doing that. I feel like we're onto something, but at the same time... Sure. Why is it not nudging? Well, I don't understand this. It's because of the mode I'm in? Like, oh, it totally was. Okay, I think caps lock does something weird. Interesting. I need caps lock to adjust the angle. Got it. I felt like I was just like seriously struggling there. Going crazy. Okay, so that could be something. Maybe. Let's see. So, take you back. It's not a bad sign, honestly. Gotta get this part figured out, but okay, no, so it was this one. It's not bad. Now, I know this we could make look good by like going around it. I think that's doable. Okay, let's make those tweaks really quickly. And I could add a catwalk. I don't know. We could try it. I don't know how well that's gonna look, but it could work out. I do need power down here for these guys and for a pump that I have not yet put in. I haven't really planned that part out yet. Gotta figure that out. But just thinking on that. Like where this is going? Hell yeah. Platinum. What's something? Okay. That works. I think that works. And then down here, what I was thinking go. Basically, like piece at a time. Is that gonna work? Oh. Guess maybe that doesn't quite work like I was hoping it would. Although you're not. So. I don't know why this is fighting so much. It's like other. Okay. Just a nice, gentle curve. That's all we're after. Too crazy. Okay, I want to throw a pump in. And for getting power in here, I think you either have. Okay, so we can't do that because of the blueprint. Let's see. This is one thing I do want to do actually. I'm going to clear the designer. I'm going to put down one of those. Blueprint. Reactor. Oh, partially overlap. Where? What? Oh, the curve, son. There we go. Oh, I didn't hit save. Man. Save. That's not save. Oh well. Worse things have happened. Worse things will. Not to be dark, but I'm sure I'll do worse. So. nice part with this is we can do the belts. Hopefully get the auto connect mode working. That would be cool. Okay, so let's go here. At least now we're at the right height. Can do that in one shot. Forgot about that. Is this? I mean, it can't be anything else, I guess. Yeah. Let's do it in autosave. 2 parts. That way I can nudge this part down. And hide that better. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that is all good there. Try this. Might work. If I do this, it should work, actually. Okay, and then we had this, right? Alright, let's see if this actually works. Oh wait, power. So, can I do an outlet right here? I could. Run that out. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sure to do that. See, water extractor powers on that side. go for something like that. Hopefully it's a good guess. I think it'll be close. And then, is there anything else I need? We could probably do clean setup like this if we kind of go here. And then we can connect to each one underneath. And then I'm just thinking of this now. That needs something. I think that kind of works. Okay. Reactor. Whoops, caps lock. Reactor. Template 2. Okay, let's see if this works at all. Okay, so I don't think it... Oh, it did get the height at least. That's good. We're off. Okay, let me double check that because that's clearly not correct. I'm wondering if I placed it on the top without realizing it instead of level with it. No, that's good. Oh, you know what? It's probably that. Let me see. Just thinking too, I kind of want these like inside the... Like I'd love them in the... Maybe on the side is cool. I'm wondering if they were sticking, but like because they were sticking below, it was throwing everything off a little bit. It's a little more subtle, not as bright, I think. And let's see if that works. Makes sense. Think the same thing. I hope so. I hope so. Nope, there's something still doing it. It could be them still, or it just could be the... Like, I don't know what's off here, though. That's the weird thing. Or is it because... I know why. I know why it is. What can I do about that? What can I do? So the reason is because I built this part in the blueprint off the mesh floor here. So it's ever so slightly off from the grid. And that does matter. So let's fix that. I think I can figure that out. Okay, so we have to load it first. I've got to... I think just redo the bottom. I think that can even stay. Oh, the curves might be too much at this point. Okay, I think it's just the catwalks. That seems fine. If it's not, we can delete it for the moment. Basically, the goal is to get it so that these line up. There we go. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. So just gotta get it in the right spot. Okay. So now this at least is at the correct height. Now down here, all we have to do So we do this part basically. But now, if we take, I don't have one. That will actually be at the right height. And then that lines up actually. Okay. That, so we don't have it mostly balanced. Okay. Let's put this back to how it should be. Okay, and then let's test it first. Let's see if we got it right. Oh, we did. I think that's all good. Yep. Okay, and then let's just see. So if I take you... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So these are super overkill, actually. We can pull those back in our favor. Okay, so this does overlap quite a bit. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Let's put the water part back in before I start stamping these down. That's very promising though, the fact that the auto connect actually works. I didn't actually think it was gonna work right off the rip, so that's pretty cool. I also should leave room for a little water storage right here. So maybe take this out. So we'll say that. Buffer. I think it was like here, right? No, the outside. There. Oh no, maybe I had it the first time. I didn't have deep in time. No, wait. It's there. Yeah, it's here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Nailed it. Okay. Now, you... I gotta get rid of this stuff again. Of course I do. Oh yeah, I gotta put that piece back as well. I took out the first time. That, may as well paint this stuff. I guess I'll just leave those because I'm not gonna auto-connect. Water extractors, can't do that. We'll get rid of there, and then it's back. Okay, so we got that piece back, and then we can still, yeah, connect that up. All right, I think that's everything now. Oh no, pump. Yep. Gotta have one of those. And all right, actually, I'm just thinking of this now. This should go up, right? Higher than the reactor input. Because let's just pretend, yeah, that we're like that. We just go straight in. Doesn't really work very well. So, one, let's give ourselves a bit of a platform here to build off of. And then this may actually change. So I think that we could still have it. This could be pulled back like a lot, right? I will fix the lighting in a second. That does probably mean we're getting to a good time to take a break. But the idea then is that this guy actually keep going. So we would go up and over. That's really hard to see. Height-wise, let's see if I can get... I think that high up is good. Yeah, I think that would work. Pump should be able to handle this. It's probably worth double checking. Let's see. It could be right on the limit. No, we're fine. 41. That's totally fine. And then the reactors probably have to be set back a little bit. Which probably means I could put lifts on here. It's just one less item to build. Could go right through the grate, honestly. Let's see, is there something else we could use? Does the small one work here? I don't like that. Let's just do the big one. I think that's cool. Nice. It's like super overbuilt, right? But like it looks cool. That really wouldn't work though, unfortunately. Yeah, it definitely adds something. It does a lot. Busting out the super finite detail. If it'll let me. I could lower that a little bit. I didn't realize I was poking through the stuff here. Okay, why is that not working at all now? My nudge down is like all sorts of messed up. I guess if I use the shift key version, it seems to work. So okay, so now that can still go right there. Oh wait, hold on. You see it? You guys see it? So we go across. This is so excessive, but I kind of like it a lot. It's kind of cool. Okay, that's just how it goes. With the reactor and everything, it might look pretty cool. It might work. Alright, so let's go. That, I definitely think walls here is the look. Some windows built in. hide our crimes, as they say. Let's see, we could go. They will overlap. That's something we have to keep in mind. It's like I want the windows because they're on a curve. Could do something like this. I think I'll look better. I don't know. Maybe for now we just leave it open. Probably getting ahead of myself. Alright, that's enough changes. Let's see if we actually have a working design. Template 5. Also, let me get rid of the early ones. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to do everything, right? It's already doing a lot of the heavy lifting. We don't need to make it do even more. I think the catwalks are going to be too short, but let's see. Is that far enough? 1, 2, 3, no. Okay, so the catwalks are too short, so I can add one back to each, and that should be good for that. That looks good though. That looks like a nice curve. That part looks fine. Let's see, does the reactor line up? Probably need a little bit of room. Okay, so I'll have to extend that piece out at least the full foundation. I think that works, and then I think I'll put walkways on both sides here. Try that. Okay. Back to it we go. I think this is the last one though, and then I think we're building these, so. We're getting a nice nice looking blueprint here. Okay, so here let's do 5. Did 6 before, that was too many. Then we come back here. Good. I like it. I think it's pretty solid. Okay, I can do this. Would this help at all in filling in the gaps? Curious. I think it might. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? Anything else we need right now? I don't think so. Let's try. Filters are fine. And, right, let's see. Like ever so often catching, I guess, some uranium or something. Okay, so that's one. I should probably go around and just count off the spacing, so I'm not guessing each time. But then that's 2. Oh, it does close the gap fairly well. I mean, we'll have to do some work. Right, let's do this real quick. One, two, three, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. See how that looks. If you want to do more, we can do more. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's do some reactors in here. Thinking he likes it, thinking he likes it. That's really that. You come down here, go water. For some reason it doesn't want to line up properly, but that's good. How'd I do? Pretty good. Pretty good. That's really it. And then it'll be on to the next. I don't really want to fire stuff up right now because I don't want to have a bunch of waste to deal with, but that is all it would take. Let's see. As we get out here, we start to have a couple gaps, nothing that we can't handle. Yeah, definitely gonna wait until we have our processing set up. Then if we did that, right, we could have potentially oh yeah. Nope, that's not working. Why isn't that working the way? If I go off this part? That's definitely not it. I would like to get a smooth edge around the back side like we have on the front side. Oh, but the curve is coming. So what if I... probably because of how well, it's definitely because of how I built the first part of the curve, so this means we'll figure it out. Come up with some clean solution. Might be able to just focusing on the wrong thing right now. Something comes later. I think, is this how we want to do it? Let's see, I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this row. Hold this back, let's say this much. Okay, definitely the look is there though. So let's see. I want to go in and do more. Seems like we could get them in every 10 rows. Never mind. Does this actually work, or do we eventually hit some kind of issue? It looks like it's working. Of course, I lose power. Yeah, I mean, I like that look quite a lot. Now there is the... We could do this. I don't know how this would look. Oh yeah, at night it'll look sick. Obviously, we're encroaching quite a bit there. So it's only 14. We have to do 60. So that's like 5 of these, basically. I mean, if we cut one back and made it 12 each, that would be 5 arcs of to get to 60. Another thing, I'm just seeing this now, is this would definitely be a little bit of a issue there. I think I did 35. Oh yeah, I should definitely take a break, huh? Alright, let's see. Just like the mega base, everything we do is subject to change at any point in time. I am liking it though. I think that's looking very, very cool. Let's see. I don't really want to get closer. I mean, yeah, that's fine with me. Because we need space for the manifold and stuff anyway. I'm just catching this. The input belts are going the wrong way. Alright. We're gonna have to fix that. So all these have to come out. Alright, let's take a break, everybody. Let's go chill and watch some trains for a few minutes. We're on the right track. This is a big design day. Let's see, how's the facility seem to be running? Not perfect, not well, not super well. It's encased uranium, and I'm gonna guess it's quick wire. Yeah. When I do the math, we're making enough. So somewhere something is wrong, but I don't know what. These are all running. Very strange. Anyway, let's go watch some trains. Should be good. Cool. All right, we'll be right back. Take a quick break, grab a drink, grab a snack. You know the deal. We will keep plugging away on the design. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get back to it. So, what do we need to do? I had to switch around the input belts over there. Basically, we want the inputs going out from the middle and back to the center. Hey yo, welcome back, welcome back. And then we do need to get quick wire dialed in because for some reason it's still not. But this is gonna fill up my inventory with crud. There's not much I can do about that. So, yeah, we're gonna delete all that. Okay, so the problem was stuff was moving the wrong way. And I guess we're gonna need a left and a right because it's gonna be different. So on this side, we want stuff to move from this way to that way for waste. but fuel rods need to move from right to left. So waste is moving in the right direction, fuel rods are not. So that's good for this would be our left side. And let's create a new subcategory. We'll call this one nuclear. I guess they're not actually called reactors. Nuclear power plant. We know it's a template. It's okay. All right, that works. And then for the right-hand side, we would need the inverse. We would need these to be flipped around. So now you would go out. Okay. And we just call this one the redstone. Alright, was there anything else that we wanted to change? I don't think so. I think everything else was fine. So let's put this back down. Oops. The left side. Okay, so waste outputs that way. Fuel rods input that way. Lovely. Alright, auto connect still works. Good. I think we're gonna go 6. And then try and figure this out. So what I think I have to do is instead of pulling off of here, I think I need to take from here, come out, then that's just going to kind of be further and further. I would like the same curve, but that seems hard to, like, that's not going to happen. No, I don't have power, but I should catch power. Turbo fuel. Or not. Okay. So, yeah, if I wanted just another ring, basically. Come on. Why am I not catching that? Excuse me, sorry. All good, all good. What if I just did this? Okay. Maybe someone smarter than me could understand what's going on. So I guess we're widening the curve. Well, I know as the curve goes, it gets wider. But like, I don't know. I would expect it to follow a similar curve, but I guess not. Man, I could do stuff like this, but then it gets really funky. In the middle. Let's just see what it looks like. So I guess I have two options. So I think we have to push this curve out first, maybe. So let's see. Okay, 28, but let's push it out. Maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 3. I don't know. To start, let's do. We're getting somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. No, because then what do we do here? What is my small brain not understanding here? So I want the curves to match, and I can't seem to get that. Parallel. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that all we can do? Yeah. Doesn't really help that too much. Okay, the other idea that I had before. The problem is I can't build off of that. I would have to do that for like every single one, which just feels like a mess. Yeah. Um, and then like we're getting further and further away from the middle. Um, and it's just why? If sorry, I'm like trying to focus. If it's not obvious, because I can't understand for the life of me how to get this to work. Frankly. I thought it'd be easy to get like nice even curves. And it does not seem to be the case. This is just my like lack of ability to do math showing. Or understanding of said math. Let's see. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Well, no. Yeah, no. Oh, how I wish I understood. What was what are my other options here? Man, I don't know. I think I'm genuinely at a loss. I do not know. Yeah, I know the curve should get bigger. I just would expect... But what I probably need is like something in the middle of these two for the kind of thing I want to do. I mean, that's cool. Is there anything I can do, or are we in like a... What kind of situation are we in? We could do just a big ring. I don't think that would get us to 60, though, is the problem. We could back off more and just do a circle. Alright, let's try something. Idea alert. So it's going to involve quite a bit of clearing out. So what I'm thinking is start the curve. One over here like this. We're not that close. Where was the edge? Okay. Yeah. send it, right? Now, what I think I want to do is it's just going to be a huge ring. We'll just do a singular ring. Yeah, the spacing is going to be fun. But once we get it, it should be maybe sort of kind of okay. Ah, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. I think this is a better direction. And will lead to a cool result, I think, if I'm able to pull this off. Yeah. I agree. I think it would have been cool. Okay, so let's do that, and then I'll say it's maybe a little tedious, but I think it's going to be better to count than you also have waste reprocessing, maybe in the middle instead of over there. That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, I think it's going to be worth counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. I don't think we're gonna have enough space. 17. 18. Yeah. So that's not enough. So we would have to do something inside. So yeah, even a circle that big is not enough space for 60. Could overclock some. It's probably also possible to create an inverted version where we build them on this side. That would actually look kind of sick. Let's see. I think that's a very interesting idea. Okay, so did I mess up somewhere? I think I messed up somewhere. No? Mm, that's good. Oh, but then this would be 5, which isn't how we had it. So we are here and here. That should be around the middle. So the middle may have like a slightly different look to it. Honestly, I think we would skip this one. Just because of the inbound, like wanting to have space. We'll see if that works. Thankfully, these are not that expensive. Build them relatively quickly. So we either do that, or we just maintain this spacing. Maybe when we get to the end, we kind of leave it open or something. I don't know. We'll see. Depending on how much stuff we have. down already. Let's see. So let's go to there. See what that looks like, and then maybe I'll do the other side, and then I might toy around with an inside option. We're liking it. We're liking it. I'm also liking it. And then, of course, imagine that full of reactors. And then like imagine this. Right? But with this stuff going the other way, which I think we could very easily do. So let's try. Just gonna make it so we're not building with these power lines in here. So if we load up the power, let's do the left one, that's fine. Okay, so that's all good. We want to get rid of, I think that's curving at the moment. Splitters and stuff can stay. Leave you there, and then we'll take this. Before I do all this part, I'll make sure it actually works. Oh my gosh. So obviously that's a lot closer together, so we can actually... Oh, we didn't do the post. Yeah, that's important. Turn that down too. Can this be made any shorter? No, it has to be like that still. I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, I like what I'm seeing. And I think a reactor would fit in there. Let's tweak it a little more and then we'll try out some stuff. Okay, so you gotta change. And I would assume these could be made shorter. We'll find out when we build it again. Where's there a gap there? Interesting. That was messed up. I didn't even notice that before. Alright, I'll probably just take care of that by hand. It'll be easier. Is there any other parts? I think that's good. You do power again? Oh yeah, this part. I nailed it last time. No shot. Do it again. I think that's like where it goes. Or water extractors, maybe a little more in on this one. Probably there, but that should be fine. Okay, belts. It out. Whoops. That stinks, but it's not the end of the world. We might be able to solve that with a little hand building. Okay, I wonder if these are gonna bump. That looks awfully close, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah, 1,000%. Well, yeah, 100,000%. Okay, that sucks. Does that mean that the reactors will probably hit as well? I kind of had this thought in the back of my mind. I was like, this is a very real possibility. Welcome back, welcome back. I am testing to see if this actually will work the way I want it to. So far, it's not the end of the world. We do have to make some adjustments if we want to do it this way, which I kind of think I do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit. I figured we were gonna be too close. Damn. Ring of power. So the annoying thing is this would work if we offset stuff, but I really don't want to do that. So I think would give us enough space. This would be one off there. You have to go here. Still down to see what it looks like, right? And we could make it, because then I think that would work. Maybe not, though. It still might not. Oh, it does. Just. I mean, from down here, it would be insane. Like, it would be really cool. And there's the thought, right, of just going off of those. And I worry, I don't know if we can get enough, but we probably could. I would have to tweak these a little bit so that they actually connect. I think I'd be able to do that. Although, no, they should, right? Can do stuff. Yeah, I mean, if we could make that happen with the auto connect, that would be great. I could probably make that piece as a blueprint and get away with it. Then if we did this way, so that works. The water part we can always redesign if this doesn't work. I think it'll fit now though. It seems like we could make this part work. Just kidding. Okay. That would need a redesign, but that's not the end of the world. We could just go out straight. We have options for that. So kind of okay with that. So we could do some math to figure out how many we could fit and if this is even viable before we go full commit. So instead of 5, it would, or 4, it would be 5. So this would have to get taken out. I think it would look really good. And I mean, if we can get 30 per side, good. Okay, that would be it. Got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Would be short. It's technically can't fit one. It'd basically be 2 sets, like a pair short on both sides, I think. If I'm doing that correctly. Which we could overclock, I guess, but I mean, I don't really want to do that. So start pulling this back. I guess that one was technically fine. If I move you in a bit. Should have twice spacing. I got space. So start fresh. There's a lot of just mapping out. Oh, I do not have inventory. I think we can make this work. I really do. I really think it could work. So starting, I want to say 5. Let's see, if we make some adjustments, maybe we can fit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now we're talking. would start there. On the other side. Okay. I think that would work. Let's try it out. So that's auto connecting fine. I have to adjust the outer one to make that auto connect. So we did 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is definitely fine because this is technically 6 apart. Is this going the right way or the wrong way? Yeah, it's fine. I can go in a loop, actually. I'm good with that. Waste. I mean, I'd rather it not go around, but it might look cool. So maybe we'll just leave it for now. Because otherwise we'd have to do a switch in the middle, potentially. Which we might do. Oh wait, the water doesn't work, right? We already discovered that. This spacing will work. Okay, so we gotta redo water. Maybe we do it more just like that. I was kind of hoping to do it in pairs, but do. So this we could move up, which would probably be worth doing. That way we have more room there. And then I think this will just become a two-parter, where we'll just take our, wherever it is, water extractor. Should be in here somewhere, right? There it is. Yeah, I'll just take this. Nice. We can just drop that in. Even if we have to, like, offset it. Can figure that out. Autosave. So I think for the interior, yeah, if we offset it, it would probably help. So closer in we get, actually, it'll, yeah, start to get cramped, so. Let's try this and see. Guess maybe it doesn't matter. Let me just do this one. Doesn't matter if it's up front too much or not. Okay, so try that, and then we take you, we go here. And honestly, like, yeah, I would keep stuff close. So I would edit that for sure. And this would be changed. So right there, right? Resources. Why right here? What? Oh, because I'm... Really? If you say so. Don't believe you. Alright, game, I'm starting to get annoyed. What the heck, dude? Why? I mean, that's gonna screw us. Like, I guess I'll just overclock one, but that's super dumb. What the hell? I mean, that was gonna be my other option, is just to overclock a water extractor. Which at this point, I might just do that. This might honestly be simpler. I have the power shards. It's not that much of a power difference. Yeah, honestly. I think that's probably it. And then That guy right on top. Yeah, I think that works. I got power shards. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we got power shards. That part's gonna be tricky. Tricky. I just have to go through and do that by hand because I don't know any other way that would get that to work. Unless I just do that on one part, maybe? We could try it. Okay, let's start reworking some designs here. Again. Start with this one. So that one is right here. Okay, let me do this before I forget, otherwise it's just going to be sitting like that for a while. Good. That all connects, that's all good. That was all we had to do, right? That's all we can do. Okay, so for the outside... is there any way I can get this to go further? I don't think so. Should be able to get this to connect though. I think I'll make a little filler piece to try and just use that to bridge the gap easier. Was there anything? That part's fine. Oh yeah, this part. Alright, nice. That should be it. This one, yeah, let's just do it. We'll keep it the same. Even though we could go with 2. Just keep it uniform. That one. What is this one for? I don't think it has a purpose. Is it on this one? Nope. Alright, so I think that is that. Now, alright, I didn't build the connection piece, but let's just see how we look. Want stuff going the same way? Probably, right? Back to the design. So we gotta load the updated left design and flip her around. Because of course. Take out you guys. Not you. You. Not you. Definitely not that. Alright, so for this one, we want the waste to go that way. Fuel rods to go up. Yeah. I think it would probably just get really confusing, honestly, for me. Excuse me, sorry. So we'll save over the old one, correct? Okay, so now we should have what did I do? Did I make the same one again? Nice. Looks like it. Yep. Okay, so just set it up the way it was. That's good. Good job. 10 out of 10 gold star. Let's try that one more time. Okay, so instead of that way, I'll do the other. Okay, and then, yeah, instead of, yep, opposites. Up. There we go. Nailed it. Alright. There's also argument to be made about leaving a if I did that, it would slightly throw that off, but I could definitely grab alignment from that. I think a little more space would look better than having them super cramped in like that. That doesn't affect our auto connect. It might. If it does, it might have to rethink it maybe. Yeah, that second thought. No. So I think that'll mess up too much. It would be nice, but it was making stuff kind of weird. Yeah, you see it. That sounds good, though. Okay, that's connecting. That's good. So I'll have to bridge these gaps. We'll have to come up with some way for that. Oh yeah, it wasn't a good circle actually at all. Look at that. That actually really sucks because that's in... It's a good thing I did not use that. Oh yeah, obviously it's the same size circle, it's just moved down. Yeah, I messed up. I'll accept that one. Totally on this one. Okay. Nah, that looks sick. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, right. That's something that flying really does, like, a lot, is it takes the scale away. Like, you forget how big this stuff is when you're just, like, zooming around, but it's pretty legit. Nice. Also, my solution did not work at all. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I built extras here. Yeah, I just must have gone straight off of it. That sucks. I feel dumb. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over all those catwalks. I'll just connect them up by hand. It's gonna be a lot of side work on this one for sure. for a rocket, though. Go pick up a bunch of stuff. Let's fly through it. See how it feels. Yeah, definitely. One ring to them all. Yeah, all that. I should probably just make that part a blueprint too. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. We did it. We actually figured it out, the spacing. Crazy. So that doesn't reach, but that's fine. I can do that part. Let me get my spacing. Yeah, I think we'll just have stuff go around the ring. Like, I think that's a interesting concept. Belt should be able to handle it. Can always upgrade, obviously. I am enjoying this. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking cool. Took a while to get here. Took a lot of, well, I mean, honestly, I feel like for what we're doing, that amount of trial and error is pretty good. Like, I'm happy with it. You're never gonna hit a home. Well, it's rare to just hit it out of the park on the first try. My spacing's getting off here. I don't want to say never, but did I miscount somewhere? It's very possible. That all seems fine. Tell me we're gonna be short. I'm gonna freaking. Is it like perfect? Do we have to? Let's see. I'm wondering if that gap over there can't be a thing. Something isn't adding up there. There's much I can do. So we gotta see if this even works. Already? That's crazy, actually. So much for getting this place running today. Oh well. Doing a lot of cosmetic stuff here. So. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So it fits. It's just we have to go completely packed in all the way around. So the super fun part is because of how I built this circle. We're a half foundation off. We could line up with this, but we don't because of how I built the circle. So I'm sure people already know where I'm going with this. That leaves us with two options. We either accept that it's off on like one of the pinnacle builds of the series, or we fix it. There's no way we could have known until we started doing this. Yeah. Yeah, there's no real way we could have known. It's just not possible. We could. What time is it? Is it late? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I guess it's kind of late. Yeah. I definitely think that the ring is the solution. I think it works perfectly. Once we've worked out the kinks. And I think that would give us a... Yeah, I think it's just the right thing to do. It'll give us a chance to... fix kind of some of the stuff I missed on these, like the catwalks and stuff. And I think it would just bother me. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I know it's kind of late, but this is also kind of safe, Scummy, but I don't want to roll back the saves because then we lose all the production time. Like, we probably made a few tickets and stuff, a few coupons. So I don't really want to save Scum and, like, go back. So... yeah, we'll probably take a break. Yeah. Made 20 coupons while we were doing that. Oh, yeah, this looks insane. From a distance, this looks crazy. That's sick. That's super sick. All right. We're going to take a break. Let me figure out my food situation real quick, and then we'll tear this all down. And maybe just lay out the right spot for it. So, BRB, catch you in a few. All right, I am back. Let's just keep Keep on keeping on and see what we can get done. Clear out this designer as well. Okay, so to start, done my inventory. And the goal here is to create a circle the same size. Imagine we did this without blueprints. That'd be insane. I would cry. Oh, nice. They put it right there first. Look at that. Okay, just like that, it's all gone. I mean, that was not bad. Okay, and then time for the circle. That's not the way I want it to go. And with the extra range, it's not enough. Why do I keep that finger? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So instead, what we need to do is go like that. Now say one goes there. Goes there. Oh yeah, I gotta update these. Okay, so inside ones, the catwalk could be longer. Same for the outside. That, and then if I did... Okay. So we still have to fill that part, that's fine. Is there anything else with these? I don't think so. Now I do want to make this a blueprint. So that's just the back part that we have to add on, but that's a lot easier to do like that. Let's do the... same thing for our outside one. Be able to actually. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I could try that with this. I don't know what that would look like. It might not work, but let's try it. I mean, that works. That also... could work. So that's obviously no good, but It's a little bit better. It's still not great though. That was kind of fine, though. So that will leave. Let's try that. Alright, let's should probably mark it. All right. Cool. Got it mapped out. Got it in the right spot. Let's drop some beans. He's looking. I mean, that's not great, but it's not terrible. We'll fix that pretty easily. All in all, going pretty well. Oh, I lost power. Got some food coming. product delivered, so once that arrives, that'll kind of signal the end tonight, so we'll just kind of keep going until we get to that point, and then we'll do that. Let's grab some of the stuff that we have left here. And yeah, once we have reactors and stuff and everything flowing, it should look pretty cool in here. Okay, so that is a completed interior ring. Very nice. Let's do the outside. Just trying real hard to not misclick here. Get ourselves in good shape. Maybe we can put some reactors down. We have time. That's the halfway point. I'm waiting until I run out of stuff. I notice we're gonna be hitting that point soon. But I think there's still another box worth of parts, so we might be able to do this. Concrete of all stuff. Okay, we should definitely have that. We only have a few more. We got this. We got this. And then... Alright, the last one. Ta-da! It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Alright, and then... A lot of repetitive steps on the mega builds. It's like oddly soothing in a way. Just sometimes get into a little rhythm. It's kind of nice. Feels good to be finally past that step too, because that was a lot. I mean, it was a lot because of me, my decisions, but you know, we want to be happy with what we built here. We don't want to just like settle for something. We want it to look cool. Man, I gotta hop off, gotta work tomorrow. Hell yeah, have a good night, brother. I might have missed you, but appreciate you. Take care. Okay. And here we go. Reactor time. Of course, concrete is the culprit. Definitely go get some. Probably should. I'd like to see as much of this as possible filled in, though. No text yet. Just waiting on that. Shouldn't be any here. There's not. Is there a train leaving? Nope. Never is when I need there. Let's just go pick up a bunch of concrete. Hopefully there's nothing else we need. Oh yeah. It's looking cool. So concrete, we can drop down. That ought to do it. Well, I don't have space. Noted. We'll see how far we get. We have all that stuff in storage. It's just a matter of... Well, the aluminum sheet, maybe not. 5,000 is a lot, so... We'll build as many as we can build. I like that. I like it a lot. Is that off or is it the shadows are just weird? No, that's off. Oh, there's a crate here. What do we got? Alright, I'll build as many of these as I can. I'll, and then that might be it. Okay, so now we're missing cable, but... meantime, I can do this. They don't have power out here anymore? Yeah, it's like right there. It's just far enough away, I guess. Okay. Was that not enough? Oh, it seems like it was not. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, we'll have to add another ring. Either that or clip this more. But I think I like where we've got it. Yeah, we'll have to fill that all in. I don't even know if we have 10,000 cable, I'll be honest with you, so... I know we got the frames. I know we got the supercomputers. Sheets, we should be very close, but I don't think I stockpiled like cable like that. Probably should have just done big stockpiles of everything. So there's that. Build a few more of these. And I can run to the base and see how much stuff I do have. Power out here. I'm a little worried this will shoot me. That'll definitely shoot me too far. Let's see. It's a little bit much. Not bad though. I should have left the concrete. That a lot. Let's do this one. I don't know. I think we're only making like. Yikes. Alright, I think that's our best solution. So there's no way I can really do anything else without completely revamping this place, and I think it'll be a short-term demand. I don't think we're going to need cable crazy high quantities like that, and if we do, then we figure it out. I'll build a facility for it. Now, aluminum. Again, we don't have space. We don't. I just don't need this. So we can't carry. A little tricky to do that. Carry a little bit more. Trade with you. Can't delete you, but I can delete you. I can delete you. Don't need those. You're just purging space. I don't need that. I don't. Technically don't need you at the moment. There we go, and heavy grades. can get some of those. Not a lot, though. Should be some going into storage, but that is concerning. That's not a lot at all. I think we're sinking heavy frames at the other place, though, so I could always go over there and take some of those for the moment. This will get us a few more reactors, and then we'll be able to call it a day. Probably could call it a day already, but admit it. Let's see how much we can get. Oh yeah, that's looking crazy cool. With those put in. Now we're talking. Seems like that's working pretty well. I think we're doing good over here too. No, we're not. Is it quick wire? It's quick wire. It's always quick wire. Something's going on there. I don't know what. Let's see if we can do the inner ring. That'd be pretty cool. It feels like creative mode, even though it's not. I'm just like stamping this stuff down. Okay, we got the inside done, which is sick. Just want to confirm that we actually have 30 here before I cried. Realize I can't do math. We're good. Nice. Right. Let's see, how many in total can we get? Might involve some AFKing, honestly, to get more stuff. Alright, we're at a kill. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And even down here. Got all the reactors and stuff going, ready to go. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's very cool. So yeah, I will probably AFK for a little while and let the stockpile build up. We'll get the heavy frames and everything that we need. And then, yeah, next time we'll pick back up. Keep going. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. But I'm pretty happy with calling that today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed watching me struggle to make a circle and space things out. But we finally got there in the end. So be sure to come on back on Monday. We'll continue where we left off, putting down more reactors and actually get this place running. So be sure to come back for that. And otherwise, have a good weekend. Take care and all that good stuff. All right. Peace.